Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Yeah, it's hard to predict which teams will break out. So many factors involved. Now the question is, for those upstart teams you were mentioning, Blake, can they sustain their success?
It's going to be interesting to see that, guys. And you know that opponents will start to figure them out a little bit. But for right now, it's fun to see those teams playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Shorty. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. And here's Carter. Puts it up. No good with the triple. Here's Court Queen. Great D that time from Kennedy Carter. Pass to Shorty. Good on the bucket.
With her phenomenal speed, those kind of wide open buckets can come in bunches for her.
Here in the first with a little over a minute played so far. The rebound by Shorty. For three. Connects from three-point range.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
Now here is McBuckets. She's covered by Shorty.
Yeah, a bit of...
Bob Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
Couldn't get it to fall.
Misses that one. Her first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Pass to Lewis. Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Court Queen. Defended by Carter. Now Clark. Now Carter. Now here's Shorty. They set the pick. Uncovered. She's off on that one. Pass to Lewis.
Away team ball.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Carter. Pass to Ball Queen. And it's in.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Now here's Court Queen. And it's Lewis missing.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gets it to go from downtown.
They haven't been able to stifle them defensively.
No, the contrary. They haven't provided much resistance at all. And in this game, you've got to play at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Dimes. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That one doesn't drop.
Trying to get something going. They're 0 for 5 to start.
Now here's Carter. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Now here is McBuckets. Clark left side. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Dives for it. Out of bounds.
The ball goes to the away team.
And they've been difficult to stop lately.
You know, and this run could get stretched out even more.
Kennedy Carter for three. Doesn't go that time. Now here's Court Queen. She's guarded closely. Dimes, no good. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Here's Shorty. It's hauled in by Court Queen.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
Pass to Lewis. Down low. Bacon. Good. First shot, first basket.
Well, now we know the rim it doesn't have a lid on it.
Yeah, and you could just feel them getting more tense with each miss. Glad they got that first one out of the way.
Yeah, let's see if that gets them going.
Now here's Shorty. 10 points for her. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Pass to Clark. Court Queen. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
Shorty with it. Buries the 20-footer.
She is showing a killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend this lead.
Here's Dimes. Misses the layup. She had her with that pump fake, but couldn't make her pay. Pass to Shorty. Now ball queen. Pulls up, high post. Shorty, shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
To the paint. And Clark pulls it down. Pass to Lewis. Inside. Shot's good by Clark.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Here's Shorty. 12 points for her. And here's Carter. Shorty. And the 3 ball is good.
The more touches she gets, the more the lead grows.
Now Dimes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Pass to Lewis. Here's Dimes. And she can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Samuels. She's covered by Clark. Samuels. Now here's ball queen. Pass to Shorty. Carter. And here's Shorty. From deep. Looks good. Is good. That's her 7th basket in 12 attempts.
Well, her shooting has been outstanding. Definitely, one of the reasons why they're winning this game.
Here's Dimes. The pick by ball queen. To the inside. That's her 2nd shot and her 2nd basket. My math says that's 2 for 2.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Well, they couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Now here is McBuckets. Looking for her first basket still in this one.
They have a narrow edge here rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of role that's going to play moving forward.
Well, it's such a tight game. Every play counts.
Shoots from 12, and she hits the jump shot.
I like the way she's taking advantage of what the defense is giving her, and she's been a key contributor for them this quarter.
to Clark. Now here's McBuckets. Offline from top of the key jumper.
It's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if she continues to miss those kinds of shots.
To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Bickle. Lewis. She's covered by Brown. And here's Queen. Shot from free throw range. Misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Brown. Here's Shorty. And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Throwing the whistle on a lot of contact there. Duchess picks one up.
Well, you allow someone to get to the rim like that, and really that's your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here is Queen. Pass to Lewis. They set the screen. Shot to stop the drought. Hits it from three-point range.
There is no way, and I mean no way, a player like her can be left wide open like that.
Now Brown. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
Now here is Queen. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Half-court shot is off. Here's Shorty. No good on the last second attempt there. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter two. And we'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move into the second.
But simply a great display of team basketball, Brian.
This is 5 players working as a unit. Just beautiful team basketball on display.
Now here's Shorty. 18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game.
I don't know what she was thinking about on that shot, but that's just not smart basketball.
Not at all. She shouldn't have even considered taking that shot.
And that one good.
Not much the D can do once she gets to the bucket.
Pass to Duchess. Now Shorty. Here's Duchess. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Now Queen. The 3 ball. Drills the 3-pointer.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Pass to Duchess. Launches it. Bickle with the rebound. Queen up top. Duchess defending. Now Duchess. Over to the wing. Here's Bickle. Misses the three.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
And shot by Brown, no good. That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2. Shorty with it. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Her strokes looked a little shaky this quarter. Not much is hitting the target.
Stolen by Shorty. Pass to Brown. Shorty. Now here's Duchess. They need this. That will not drop. Still looking for her groove. 1 for 6 from the floor.
It's been that kind of a game for her, but look, the team is still winning, so keep your head up and just try to move on and be better from this.
Now here's half court. Pass to Queen. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding the range. She is 1 for 5. And here's Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you might not think of her as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for her.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Half court, shot is off.
You know, they did the right thing to stay so tight on her. That's her comfort zone.
They get it back. They shoot again, and it's good for 2.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller defender on her and took it straight to the bucket for the easy 2.
Inside, Bickle drops in the layup for 2.
What an alert play. It's just a great job of hitting her teammate on the move.
Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. Bickle with the rebound.
Her shot has been off today. With her team leading, perhaps she should maybe focus more on her floor game.
Here's half court. Hood. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Duchess. Here's Shorty. The 3. Missed that one. Still looking for a shot. Just 2 of 9. Out to the left wing. Here's Queen. Brown grabs the board.
Another miss. He's having an ugly game offensively.
Fires from deep. Now here's Duchess. Pass to Shorty. Launches a 3. Bickle with the rebound. Now here's Duchess. She's covered by Brown. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2.
Team foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one falls for her. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both good at the line. Now Shorty. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
Great communication between teammates there.
And here's McBuckets.
Timeout home team.
Yeah, I think the coach could be trying to just get a break in action to clear their heads. They've gotten ice cold, and it wouldn't be a bad idea to give them a quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget all the missed shots we've been seeing.
Maybe refocus a bit.
to half court. The three. And no good.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Now here is McBuckets. She's covered by Shorty. Count the basket.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Samuels, guarded by Dimes. Off target with the jump hook. Pass to half court. Stolen by Shorty. And here's Shorty. Count it. With that bucket, she is now 9 for 15 from the floor.
She's having one of those days where if she takes it, she makes it.
Pass to Clark. Now half court. Here's Lewis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Shorty with it, and Clark picks her up defensively. Here's Shorty. From downtown, and Clark pulls it down.
Yeah, somebody must have turned the AC on because after that great first quarter from outside, she's cooled down here.
Here's half court. It's good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot.
And that one misses.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor. It's all adding up.
Well, you look across the team stats, it's one of many areas they're winning, and they've secured a big lead.
It looks very sharp tonight.
I'm loving it.
Down low. 6 to shoot.
Number 7. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. She hits one and misses one each at the line. Dimes up top, defended by Ball Queen. They get the rebound.
Yeah, remember that. And that's not an opportunity she fails to convert very often.
Pass to Shorty. From outside the arc. The rebound by Lewis. Now here's Court Queen. She's guarded closely. Got a hand on it. But they'll get another chance. The lead now cut to single digits. Now here's Shorty. She's covered by McBuckets. Shorty, shot is off. Now here's Dimes. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Court Queen. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the 20-footer. A 7-point spread. Carter with it. To the paint. Ball Queen. Got her with the pump fake. Just couldn't finish. Now here is McBuckets. She's covered by Shorty. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, and they're showing a quick trigger from outside.
The perimeter shots for them not falling at an especially high clip. You wonder if they're starting to settle just a bit.
Now here's Court Queen. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Timeout. Timeout.
Up top, Carter. She's guarded by Court Queen. Inside, clock at 6. Samuels. She can't get it to go. Pass to Court Queen. And here's Clark. Here's Lewis. She's covered by Shorty. Now here's McBuckets. Tight defense on her, and she comes up with the deuce.
After starting the game off pretty slow, they've really come to life here.
Yeah, they're putting it together. Still trailing, though, but their offense, it's gaining some traction.
Now here's Carter. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game.
Good read from Carter. Very willing to give the ball up in order to get her teammates involved.
Here's Lewis. To the inside. Clark. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Outstanding entry pass. He knew exactly where to go with that ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Shorty. Fires it. Buries the 20-footer. Here's Court Queen. There's the three. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The second half about to get started up again any moment. And you gotta like what Shorty has been able to do in this game.
She put on a show from three-point range in the first half. We'll see if the halftime break had any cooling effect on her.
Well, we'll soon find out, because I guarantee they're going to keep feeding her the rock beyond the arc until she does cool off.
Now McBuckets. Down low. Here's Clark. Pass to Ball Queen. Park down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to the other team.
And here's Carter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Plays it in with about an inch of room around her.
Wow, Carter has crazy ball handling skills, can change directions in an instant.
To the inside. Stolen. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Samuels. Goes up again. And she lays it up and in.
And that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready to react as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Dimes. Here's Lewis. To the middle. Shot's good by Clark.
She's really maybe the only thing that stood out for them today, and she's kept her edge even as they're trailing.
Outside Carter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the wing jumper offline. Now here's Dimes. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Pass to Court Queen. Here's Lewis. Nailed from three-point land.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Now Shorty. Dimes with the rebound. Now here's McBuckets. Defense is right there. Ball Queen with the miss.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well been. She really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly her defense that threw her off there.
Here's Shorty. Off target with the 3. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Court Queen. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
They've had a solid start to the second half offensively, gotten good looks and hit 3 of 4 of them.
Outside Carter. Now here's Shorty. Right side Carter. And here's Shorty. 5 to shoot. Shot to end the cold run. And she connects with the jumper.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Court Queen. She has 7. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for her. Pass to Shorty. Now Carter. From deep. Ball Queen with the rebound. McBuckets with it. 10 points for her. Pass to Court Queen. Inside. Here's Lewis. Shoots the 3. That one, no good. Now here's Shorty. She's covered by McBuckets. And that's good. Kennedy Carter for 3.
You see Carter's versatility. She can beat you off the dribble, but she can also beat you off the catch.
Here's Lewis. She's got 10. There's a screen by Clark. The three is up. And it's Lewis missing.
There's no way around it. It's been a difficult game for her offensively, and it has cost her team.
Here's Shorty. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, so much for repeating the three-point barrage she put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second half.
Now here's Court Queen. Defended by Carter. To the paint. Pass to Court Queen. Just 3 to shoot. Looking to end the drought. Bangs home the trifecta.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
She's covered by Clark. Now here's Shorty. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Pass to Lewis. To the inside. And here's Court Queen. From the arc. And that one's good. Lewis.
She's finally getting the feel for the deep ball. Her second 3 of the half right there.
Now Shorty. She's got 27. Right side Carter. She's covered by Clark. It's blocked. Pass to Court Queen. For the tie. Ball Queen with the rebound. Now here's Shorty. Guarded by Dimes. Here's Shorty. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I don't care how you look at it. She's having a great game from outside.
And here's McBuckets. She's got 13. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves an exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're getting hot from outside just at the right time.
Now here's Shorty. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Ball queen. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kennedy Carter.
Fed her teammate off the bounce there. That was a nice play.
Now here's half court. She's covered by Shorty. Shot's good by Clark. Shorty with it. Pass to ball queen. Unloads. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Half court. Defended by Carter. Clark outside. Now here's court queen. For the lead. That one is off. Here's Shorty. Lets it go from 11. The kick out to Carter. Ball queen. Ball queen with the rebound. Still anybody's game at this point.
No question, this becomes a very big possession.
Now half court. For the tie. And a shot by Clark, no good. And here's Shorty. Pass to Carter. To the wing, right side. Off target from the baseline.
Well, sometimes they're going to miss even the easiest of chances.
Clark, she's covered by Shorty. And a shot by Clark, no good.
Well, with little defensive pressure, she turned a high percentage shot into a low percentage shot by employing the fadeaway.
Now here's Carter. She's got 5. The pick by ball queen. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's hauled in by court queen. Now here's half court. Pass to Clark. Now Dimes. Court queen with it. For the lead. That shot, no good. Here's Carter. Shoots over half court. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Now half court. Pass to Clark. The fadeaway. The shot off that time. Now here's Carter. Defense right on her. Basket counts.
Well, nothing was going down for her in the first half, but since the break, she has been on target.
Now here's court queen. Defended by Carter. And here's half court. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Shorty. Now here's Carter. He's guarded by court queen. Carter misses. Now here's court queen. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up 6. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And it's half court with the rebound.
Well, they're winning despite her errant shooting.
Lewis. Top of the key jumper, no good.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
Out to the wing. Here's Shorty. And it's off from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Make buckets with it. The floater. That shot missing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shorty drills it from outside.
They're in good position here, thanks in part to her efficient scoring.
Here's half court. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Here's Shorty. Right block shot. He can't get that one to fall. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now here's Duchess. She's tightly guarded. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
No danger of getting that shot blocked, but went to the hook anyway.
Pass to Shorty. And here's Shorty. There's the triple. And a shot by Brown, no good.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she should try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
Now here's Shorty. Fires for three. Bickle with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Here's Lewis. No good that time.
This has been a rough second half for her shooting the ball. She should probably adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Shorty. From past the arc, good on the three-point shot.
What an exhibition she's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Now McBuckets. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time.
You know, she's disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with her offense.
And you know she'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Now here is McBuckets. Good on the shot.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
Now Shorty. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. The shot misses. Now here is McBuckets. She's covered by Shorty. The tray. And a shot by Brown, no good.
She hit a couple threes in the first, but so far, just unable to get on fourth here.
Here's the three. No good there.
And she's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. And with time running out, I think it's time for her to try something else.
Now here is McBuckets. D right on her. Misses the layup.
Something has gone wrong with her this quarter. She's going to have to get it together.
For three. Drains the three-pointer.
The defense really slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bottom line is this. Those triples, they sure add up, don't they? They've got to make the adjustment.
Now here is McBuckets. Pass to Bickle. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Shorty.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Inside. Brown. Off target from three-point range.
Well, maybe she thinks she can shoot her way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Someone tell her it's time to give up the three. They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Shorty. From the arc. A shot by Brown, no good. Down low. Lewis. She's covered by Brown. And that one's good. Lewis.
I've really liked their activity in the post today. Their movement down low has just been great.
Exactly. They've generated easy opportunities inside. With that three, her second of the half, she's equaled her total from before the break.
And here's McBuckets. Here's half court. Misses the jumper.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
Got that one up quick.
I mean, what do you do with her? With her handles, she simply abuses defenders.
Baseline try. The shot, no good. Now here's Brown. Pass to Shorty. There's the three. It doesn't go for her.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
The defense left her just a little window to get through, and she just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Now here's McBuckets. She's covered by Shorty. Pass to Lewis. Over Brown. And it's Lewis missing. Brown with it. To the paint. Bickle with the rebound. And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Lewis. That three off the mark. Now Shorty. No good with the layup. And here's McBuckets. Pass to Lewis. Now here's McBuckets. This one for three. That shot is off, and she's made half and missed half of her 8 shots.
Well, she had 1 3 in the first half, but so far in the second, she's come up empty.
Brown cans it from downtown.
This defense is giving their shooters free reign to operate from beyond the arc.
And when you allow shooters to get going, then you're in trouble because they can hit even when they're well defended.
Court Queen with it. Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Clark. Poked loose. Lets the three fly. And it's Court Queen missing. And here's Carter. She's guarded by Court Queen. Now Ball Queen. Doesn't go for her. Here's Court Queen. Pass to Lewis. Now Court Queen. From the elbow. Ball Queen with the rebound. Now Carter. Here's Shorty. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kennedy Carter.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral gear. No matter what the lead is, it's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Now here's McBuckets. Puts it up from 12. Here's Ball Queen. Another shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Pass to Shorty. There's a screen. She's covered by Clark. Up top, Carter. Lots of room. He can't get that one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here is McBuckets. She's covered by Shorty. Shot's good by Clark. They led by as many as 18 points. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
They really did show some mental fortitude. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. Tonight's game is part of the Commissioner's Cup. So, guys, what's the biggest motivation for these players in the Cup?
What about the final game, grand prize money? Every player in the championship game, whether you win or you lose, gets a bonus. But the winning players are going to get a little bit more. So I would say that's great incentive for them.
Go.
Johnson the screen. Good on the three-point shot.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's McBuckets. Lays it up and in off the nice reverse.
The defense cannot forget about her like that. If you do, she will light you up.
First quarter play, 1 minute played. The shot, no good. No luck on that one. Now here's Breezy, guarded by Dimes. Now Duchess, pass to Parks. Offline with the three. Here's Dimes. Lewis. Now here's Ball Queen. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Breezy. And it's Lewis missing.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to marry that.
Pass to Duchess. Parks gets the three-pointer to fall.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
And here's Ball Queen. Johnson defending. And here's McBuckets. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
Here's Parks. Pass to Duchess. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Lewis. She has 5. There's a screen by Clark. And that one's good. Lewis.
You know, she's having a nice quarter, scoring with confidence.
Pass to Johnson. Now Duchess. Back to Johnson. Duchess knocks down the three ball.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Court Queen with it. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Now here is McBuckets. D right on her. Johnson pulls it in.
She had all the space she needed, but just could not find the bottom of the bucket.
To the paint. Breezy gets the bucket.
Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside to that position.
And here's McBuckets. She's got 8. There's a screen by Clark. Puts it up from 17, and the shot goes in.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Here's Parks. Pass to Duchess. Here's Johnson, defended by Ball Queen. And it's Parks missing.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough, tough quarter for her.
Now here's Court Queen. From outside the arc. And it's Lewis missing. To the wing on the left. Here's Duchess. No good from outside. Now Dines. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Inside from 6 away. The shot is good off the backboard.
Well, they can't ask much more of her than what she's done this quarter.
Out to the left wing. Parks bangs home the trifecta.
Fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Here's Lewis. She's got 10. Yep, count it.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Pass to Johnson. Now Duchess. She's guarded by Court Queen. Back to Johnson. Finds herself wide open and drills it. Court Queen with it. Here's Lewis. Now here's Clark. Now here's Court Queen. Duchess defending. 5 on the clock. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw. It's on Court Queen. The first Commissioner's Cup was back in 2021. The Seattle Storm won the inaugural version.
Hey, Brianna Stewart, the first MVP of the Commissioner's Cup championship game. The WNBA introducing the second competition to give the regular season a little extra spice.
And the first one falls for her. And good on both. Pass to Duchess. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's the 3.
She has been anything but her usual self this quarter. It's been ugly.
Clark outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you know how a lot of people talk about flipping the switch? Well, her switch has definitely been flipped to on in this quarter, guys. I mean, just dominant scoring.
Now here's Duchess. There's the triple. Dimes with the rebound.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's McBuckets. Here's Dimes. That 3 off the mark.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Now here's Clark. Lewis. Pass to Dimes. Shoots it. And she can't bank that one in. Now Johnson. Now here's Duchess. She's got 5. Offensive board. Launches it. No go. That's miss number 2. She is 1 for 3. Now McBuckets. Dimes up top. Pass to Lewis. They get it back. Bacon. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more. Here's Dangerfield. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Shot's good by Duchess.
I mean, the only explanation is someone must have gotten their signals crossed and she winds up that wide open in three-point range. And I'm sure that was not the plan.
Now here's half court. And it's in.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Pass to court queen. Here's Duchess. Let's go with a 3.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Half court with it. Pass to Lewis. They set the screen. There's the 3. The 3 hits it from three-point range.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Diamond to Shields from outside. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Pass to half court. And here's Duchess. Off the mark there with the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the Shields. And you can count it. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, that's what fans pay to see, right? I mean, DeShields' offensive versatility is so fun to watch.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Something you notice immediately about Diamond DeShields is her relentlessness. No matter what roadblocks she comes up against, she hustles and finds a way to overcome them.
Now here's Duchess. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple.
3 points.
Here's Stewart. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway.
Really hard work being put in from the glass by them from the get-go.
Yeah, everyone's done a great job boxing out for them here, and it's showing up on the stat sheet.
Now here is Queen. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Count that bucket.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Pass to court Queen. And here's DeShields. Back to Stewart. DeShields. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Bickle with the rebound.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Now here's half court. The 3. The shot, no good. Dangerfield outside. DeShields. Evens things up with that basket. Her second of 4, shooting 50%.
You can't allow DeShields to get good positioning, the ball down low, because once that happens, the D is toast.
Pass to Lewis. The offensive rebound. And that one good.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside DeShields. Court Queen. It's good from long range.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Now here is Queen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Now here's Dangerfield. Pass to DeShields. Court Queen. And a miss there on the triple. Now here is Queen. Covered by DeShields. Bickle, and it's good.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Now here's DeShields. Pass to Court Queen. Off target from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Here's Lewis. She's got 10. Over Court Queen. And it's Lewis missing.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Court Queen up top. Pass to Dangerfield. Carter. Three-pointer. Bickle with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. The 3 ball. Carter with the rebound. On the wing, Diamond DeShields. The quick look, no good that time.
If the shot's not there for you, sometimes you just got to recognize, don't shoot.
Not quite sure what her mindset was there, but that was not a good shot.
Carter, that's good.
Using A+ awareness to find the wide open teammate, DeShields doesn't mind distributing.
Now Queen. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Pass to Lewis. And here's Queen. Covered by DeShields. Here's Queen. Off target from 3-point range.
Nearly got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Sweet move to take the defender off the dribble and then cruise in for the layup.
Here's half court. Pass to Clark. Now here's court queen. Fires for three. Another shot, and it's Clark laying it in.
Well, controlling the boards, they're +5 in that category.
Yeah, and look, rebounding, it's not a glamour stat, but you look at the scoreboard and you see the result.
Fires the three. They get the rebound. Johnson. Carter, that's good. Half court with it. Pass to Clark. Dangerfield with the steal. Now Parks. Here's Carter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Such a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. That's what she brings to the table.
Pass to Dimes. Ball queen. Johnson defending. Here's ball queen. The rebound by Crystal Dangerfield. To the middle. Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good.
She might not have the long-range ability of some other players in this league, but she'll knock down open ones like that.
Pass to half court. Takes the three. Johnson pulls it in. And here's Dangerfield. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Carter is screen. Chance there to take the lead, missing. Here's half court. Here's Clark. Nails the baby hook.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
Down low. Johnson can't get it to go. Pass to court queen. And here is Dimes. Half court. Shoots. And she buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now here's Dangerfield. Guarded by half court. And Clark pulls it down.
It hasn't been a very good day for her, guys, and her team really needs her desperately to start burying those shots.
Now here's ball queen. He has 5. It's the front of the rim and out. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Here's half court. Shot from 16. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Started by half court. Looking to end her cold spell. And she sinks the layup. Now Dimes. Pass to Clark. Now here's half court. She's guarded closely. She gets that one.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
Today's game counts double. It's not just a regular season game.
And this one is part of the Commissioner's Cup as well, so a victory would be twice as nice.
Now here's half court. She's got 6. No good from the wing.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
Pass to Johnson. Here's Parks. Banked in off the glass.
How's that for a move? Her crossover is a thing of beauty.
Here's half court. Court queen. Pass to Clark. Oh, yes, she did. 5 up, 5 down for her so far.
And that keeps her at 100% from the field this quarter.
Here's Johnson. Guarded by half court. And it's half court with the rebound. To the inside. Pass to court queen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's half court. No good on the triple. And here's Parks. 8 points for her. Dangerfield outside. And here's Parks. No good with the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 5. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first 2 quarters. And a storyline here. McBuckets getting it done today.
Well, the threes have been falling for her at an incredible rate. That first half, absolutely ridiculous.
And here in the second, she's got to just keep taking them and keep making them. There is no reason for her to stop.
Here's Lewis. Court queen with it. Takes the 13-footer. Doesn't go that time. Now Parks. Pass to Duchess. For three. And no good. And here is Dimes. Now here's Clark. Duchess with the steal. Here's Johnson. Puts it up from 12.
It will be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the wing, right side. Now here is McBuckets. She's guarded closely.
How about the smaller player eating some glass?
Now here's Duchess. She's guarded by Court Queen. No good on the three.
They start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Over a minute and a half into this third quarter action. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Teardrop shot. Here's Breezy. The three-pointer, no good.
Ugly start to the second half, missing their first 4. They need to get on track.
Pass to Dimes. Lewis. To the middle. Here's Clark. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
What an excellent assist. It really led her to the perfect spot.
She's covered by McBuckets. Takes the three. That shot off.
Something's got to change for them here. Starting the half 0 for 5 is just not going to cut it in this league.
Clark outside. Now here's Court Queen. Defense right on her. 4 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Pass to Lewis. Unable to get that one to go.
A slow start to the second half. Seems like they left their offense in the locker room.
And here's Duchess. Now here's Breezy. Second chance shot. And a layup by Johnson.
Crisp pass into the paint.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Lewis. Off target with the three.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Now here's Court Queen. Duchess defending. And it's Court Queen missing. He's guarded by Court Queen. From deep. The shot will not fall.
She had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing happened for her since then beyond the arc.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Duchess. And that one's good. Lewis.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well-executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
Here's Dimes. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's Parks. Now Duchess. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. She's off on that one.
And they continue to control the glass.
I think they've been the more physical team, guys, and that's why they're ahead.
Usually the more physical, more aggressive team wins the game.
Hits the three-point bomb.
These defenders better start closing down their shooters.
Yeah, that's 2 straight from long range.
Inside. Parks gets the bucket. And here's Court Queen. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Dimes. Lewis. Now here's Dimes. Over to the left wing. Make buckets with it. 18 points for her. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
Now here's Duchess. She's got 10. Launches a 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
She certainly has not been at her best this quarter, to say the least.
Here's Court Queen. And that shot falls short that time.
She's missed everything this quarter. Everything. Every shot she's taken has been a miss. I mean, it's just been hard to watch.
Misses the 3.
She's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
She really has tightened up. I'm just not seeing any flow to her game right now.
Johnson with the steal. Down low. And the layup falls.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Officially, this game counts in the Commissioner's Cup standings. However, both teams have been eliminated from contention.
It's too bad that neither team will be in that final, and going forward, it's full attention on the regular season.
Pass to Dimes. And here's McBuckets. The three-pointer off the mark.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, and then the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
2 points. That one goes in.
Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
Now here's McBuckets. She's got 18. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Guarded by half court. Pass to Breezy. 5 on the clock for 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
She's been ice cold from three-point range since halftime, and she continues to fire away. She's got to tone it down.
Lets the floater go. Johnson pulls it in. Pass to Dangerfield. Johnson the screen. Good, and the assist goes to Crystal Dangerfield.
That's some great vision there by Dangerfield.
Now McBuckets. Dimes. Ball clean. Johnson defending. Bacon can't hit it from 12 feet. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on her. Count that as her 7th field goal in 10 tries. She's shooting a nifty 70%.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
And half court gets it to go.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first. Playing smart with the lead.
Timeout home team.
Here's Dangerfield. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Court Queen. Here's Duchess. Duchess defending. Duchess, no good.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game.
Dangerfield left side. And the baseline jumper, no good. Now here's Duchess. Duchess defending. To the paint. Carter with the rebound. Now here's Dangerfield. He's covered closely. A nice shot by Stewart.
Yeah, Dangerfield loves making the smart pass, setting her team up for success.
Now Court Queen. Pass to half court. Now Court Queen. He's guarded by Court Queen. Here's Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Dangerfield outside. Carter a screen for the tie. She can't hit that time. Now here's Court Queen. Here's Lewis. What a play! She drains it at the buzzer.
That could be a morale-crushing three-pointer. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
The third quarter comes to a close, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for the fourth quarter. Okay, fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one with both sides coming to play so far. Pass to Court Queen. Duchess. And the three off target.
A good job on the glass. They're working inside.
They're battling, and that's helped them craft this lead.
It set a tone for the team.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Now here's Dangerfield. Pass to Court Queen. Puts up a three. No good there. Lewis, defended by Carter. Bickle. Carter with the rebound.
She's had an off game, but her team has been able to pick up the slack and get it done here today.
Here's Duchess from past the arc. And there's a whistle. It's going to be on Stewart. That is her first foul of the game.
Substitution for the away team. Number 16, Sean Clark.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's half court. Clark left side. Clock at 6. Duchess grabs the miss.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Yep, that goes.
She made that pass to a spot and let her teammate run right into it. That is how you distribute the basketball.
And here's Clark. She gets it in there. Duchess with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Pass to Court Queen. Now here's Stewart. Duchess defending. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll retain possession. So both teams making some changes here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Shoots from 12, and it's Court Queen missing.
I'm marking that one down. I mean, it's going to be a long time until we see her miss another one like that.
Court Queen, that's good.
She found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the D.
Pass to Lewis. There's a screen by Clark. From the arc, Carter with the rebound. Now Court Queen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Dangerfield. 5 to shoot. The tray sinks a three-pointer.
Well, not a volume shooter by any means. Dangerfield does have a very nice three-point shot, and she's effective from deep.
Pass to Court Queen. From downtown, the three-pointer is on target.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there,
It's
Tim.
been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Court Queen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
There's a screen by Clark. And it's Lewis missing.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting, because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Now here's Dangerfield to take the lead. Bickle with the rebound. Now here's Duchess. Duchess defending. Pass to Court Queen. There's a screen by Clark. Here's Court Queen. From outside, off the mark.
She's trying to shoot her way out of it. They have the lead. She might help by being a little bit more selective tonight.
Here's Court Queen. The putback She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's all knotted up.
Those are exactly the kind of hustle plays that can really spark a team. That's solid work down in the paint area, and I know the coaches are impressed.
Now here's half court. Pass to Lewis. Now court queen. Lets it go from the wing. Good. Nothing but net. Now here's Dangerfield. Now here's Duchess. Back to Dangerfield. And here's court queen. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Now here's half court. Defense is right there. Here's Clark. Lays it up and banks it in.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Pass to Duchess. Dangerfield. Fires from deep. And Clark pulls it down. Now here's Duchess. Duchess defending. Shot's good by Clark.
And what a performance we're seeing from her. Not one miss today. Remarkable.
Pass to Duchess. Carter. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Here's Parks. Pass to Duchess. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. She did that to a degree in the first half, and she's doing it now in the second.
Now here's Clark. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
They've been able to depend on her offense all game, guys. She's just not wasting any chances, any shots she's had.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the ball game, I got an idea. Just keep getting her the basketball. Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's ball queen. Drops in the tray.
She's really picking up where she left off in the first half.
She's covered by McBuckets. Ball queen with the rebound. Now here's court queen. Duchess defending. And here's McBuckets. Pass to ball queen. Shot clock at 6. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Johnson with it. To the middle. Here's Breezy. That one's off. Still out of sync. Now Dimes. Pass to Lewis. The floater. And there it is. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Looking to get back on track. Here's Parks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lanes.
Stolen by Breezy. Here's the break. The three is up. And it's Parks missing. here's McBuckets. Pass to Court Queen. Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clark. Good on the triple.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Now here's Duchess. Now Parks. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Court Queen. Pass to Lewis. Here's Dimes. Here's Court Queen. The rebound by Breezy. Now here's Duchess. She's guarded by Court Queen.
I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance she has today.
Down low. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebounding, effort.
Shot's good by Duchess. So it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them, and this building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
That's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them a chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
Well, we're almost midway through the season here. The games are going by fast, aren't they?
They really do, and I'm sure the players feel like the season is flying by as well.
Yeah, for vets, they've probably hit their stride by now. For rookies, well, I bet they're feeling every game in the worst way. It's a long season, and they just finished a full college slate.
Now McBuckets. Here's Dimes. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice make for her as they get the scoring started.
Yeah, she gets it going, and hey, who knows? Maybe a big night is in store for her.
Here's Breezy. And the 3 off target. And here's McBuckets. Pass to Dimes. Clark to to the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Parks. From the arc, it's good from long range.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. She was all alone for that shot. I mean, that's like a warm-up jumper.
Now here's Dimes. The pick by Ball Queen. To the inside. And the layup is good.
3 straight makes to start. Looking good so far.
Pass to Duchess for 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
Now here's McBuckets. Now here's Ball Queen. Johnson defending. Ball Queen with the miss.
That he should be thanking her for that miss.
Johnson outside. Pass to Duchess. This one for 3. That shot missing. Now here's Dimes. Defense right on her. And here's Court Queen. From past the arc. And it's Lewis missing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Duchess. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more. She ties it up. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Clark outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Lewis. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Parks. Now Johnson. The floater. And Clark pulls it down. Court Queen with it. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Pulls it. That doesn't fall. Can't drop her first shot. Pass to Duchess. Johnson the screen. Caught. The putback. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Court Queen. Duchess defending. Shots good by Clark.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Now here's Duchess. And she misses the go-ahead basket. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lewis. It's good. It's her second basket. She's shooting 2 for 4. Now Breezy. She's covered by Clark. Right wing. Here's Parks. No good from outside.
Wide open misses like that can be confidence shakers.
Pass to Dimes. Fires the 3. Johnson pulls it in. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score. After missing 4 straight, she gets one up and down.
Now McBuckets. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Parks.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
She's covered by McBuckets. She can't hit that time. Basketball queen. Lewis. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Yeah, you might not think of her as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for her.
Out to the left wing. Down low. Clark, that one's good.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
Here's Duchess. She's covered by McBuckets. She's just scored her first basket with that shot, making her 1 for 4.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Off the mark there with the three.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Here's Duchess. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
And here's Court Queen. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Here's Lewis. That one's good. Just her third make and brings her to 3 of 8 this game. Pass to Duchess. Charity stripe shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
Now here's Court Queen. Tight defense on her. Yep, count it.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
The three ball. Ball Queen with the rebound.
She's going to play her way right onto the bench if she continues to shoot the ball like she has this quarter.
Now here is McBuckets. Guarded closely, and she converts the layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they keep allowing easy looks inside.
From the baseline, that will not drop. Still looking for a groove. 1 for 6 from the floor.
She's sort of lost in this quarter. Nothing's going right for her.
Pass to Dimes. There's a screen by Clark. The three gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
And they're getting beat up pretty bad out there.
Yep, you know, they can't keep up the status quo. They've got to make some changes.
Yeah, this game will be over quickly. Here's Parks. Pass to Duchess. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And she answers right back with a three of her own.
Oh, my. They're getting into it. We have got a duel shaping up right now.
Now here's Court Queen. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it seems like it's come from inside the paint. Buckle up on defense.
Yeah, it's time to collapse down and make them shoot jumpers.
Count it. Good.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Make buckets with it. She's got 11. Clark left side. Shoots over Breezy. Offensive board. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And, you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
Now here's Duchess. She's got 9. And Clark pulls it down.
She's trying to get them back into it, but the results haven't been there.
It's not going to fall. She's taken 4 shots and made 2. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Duchess. Here's Breezy. 3-pointer, and she's good on the 3 ball. Now here is McBuckets. Not a lot of room. Out to the wing. Here's Court Queen. And a miss there on the triple. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up 2. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far.
A lot of shots in close from them early. Good sign.
It's a lot easier to get buckets inside, and they've done that
Now here's Duchess. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And she can't get the first one. And she sinks the second. Now here's Dangerfield. Outside to Shields. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Inside, Bickle. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
They need to get way more disruptive defensively. They just can't keep allowing these easy buckets. You know, get a little physical, show some effort.
Defensively, that's job number 1. Effort, nothing easy inside.
The Shields can't hit. Now here's Duchess. Guarded by Dangerfield. Stolen by Carter. Fast break, here we go. Up the floor. And Stewart gets it to go.
With a strong awareness of her surroundings, the Shields does a good job of setting up her teammates for clean looks.
Now here is Queen. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to half court. The second chance effort. And it's Lewis missing.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Now here's Court Queen. Back to DeShields. Here's Court Queen. No good. That would have tied it. Pass to Queen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Dangerfield outside. And she makes that one.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
Now Queen. And there's the pick. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple. Pass to Court Queen. It's good. The assist that time from Diamond to Shields.
That's their third straight make off an assist, and it's always good when you can score points by getting teammates involved.
Yeah, that's just great ball movement.
Here's Bickle. And here's Queen. The three-pointer off the mark. Left side to Shields. Pass to Court Queen. Carter. And good that time.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here is McBuckets. She's guarded closely. Can they get it?
Good defense there by Crystal Dangerfield.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
For three. Nailed from three-point land.
Zero hesitation for Dangerfield, playing off the ball, confident in her shot.
Here's half court. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Bickle. Lewis. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Here's Carter. Defended by Ball Queen. And here's Parks. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Todd. And she didn't get quite enough under that one. And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to half court. Now here is McBuckets. Shoots it. Nails the baby hook.
If she gets even an inch of space, she will make an opponent look very beatable.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Sinks the triple.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. And when you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses too.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, she seems determined to continue hoisting up these threes. But I think it's time to maybe take a step in. That pass led her so perfectly, she didn't even have to break stride.
Clock at 6. Pass to half court. Dimes. Lets it go from deep.
Bickle misses.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Now here's Carter. Carter to screen. To the paint. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Now here is McBuckets. Guarded by Dangerfield. Here's Lewis. And she makes good on the layup.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Down low. Pass to Parks. Now Duchess. From outside the arc. Down goes basket. 6 for her this game. She's taken 12 shots and made half of them. And here's McBuckets. 15 points in the game. Here's the teardrop. Dangerfield pulls it in. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
That one goes. Count it.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
McBuckets with it. Pass to half court. Dimes. Here's half court. No good on the 3. Outside Carter. Here's Parks. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
After going scoreless in the first, she's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Now here's half court. No good there with the step back J.
I don't know what she was thinking about on that shot, but that's just not smart basketball.
Not at all. She shouldn't have even considered taking that shot.
Pass to Parks. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Duchess.
3-pointers are killing them, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
But the way to turn that around is defensively, you know, by stopping their outside shot, not by getting into a shootout.
Now here's McBuckets. She's got 15. And she can't stop the run as that misses. Pass to Dangerfield. Up top, Duchess. On her 15th shot attempt, she makes her 9th basket, shooting a very healthy 60% tonight. Now here's half court. To the left side wing, Lewis. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good.
2 minutes.
Here's Duchess. And she comes up with the deuce.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were inside. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control the boards has given them control of this game.
Now here's Duchess. 24 points for her. Pass to Parks. Duchess. Count that one.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes a traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
And it's Lewis missing.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
Shot's good by Duchess.
They've got away from the 3 ball as they look to protect this lead.
And sometimes that can be a mistake, but they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so you know what? It makes sense.
Now here is McBuckets. She's got 15. Pass to half court. To the left wing. Shot to end the cold run. And it's Lewis missing.
This has not been a quarter to remember for her.
I mean, what's going on right now? What is this? She's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the court.
Fires it. Here's Carter. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we will see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball in just a bit.
Direct your attention to center court. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far. One player who's been getting it done is Duchess.
The way she attacked the rim in the first half was absolutely remarkable. Defenders need to start building walls inside, doing whatever they can to stop her from getting to the rim.
Easier said than done when she's the penetrator. Look, her speed and agility make her an extremely tough cover.
Pass to Breezy. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Now here's Dimes. She's guarded closely. And here's Ball Queen. Shot from 12. The rebound by Breezy. She's covered by McBuckets. And down it goes. 2 points. Now Court Queen. Pass to Dimes. Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end her cold spell. No good. Johnson. She's covered by Clark. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
Not much resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. In fact, I'll just say it, they are automatic.
Now here's Court Queen. The shot comes out.
They've yet to hit. A slow start to the second half.
Pass to Duchess. She's covered by McBuckets. And that one good.
I mean, they're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
The pick by Ball Queen. Here's Lewis. Right through the D for the layup.
With that make, maybe the lid on this basket will be lifted for them, and trust me, they need it.
Pass to Breezy. Duchess. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Now here's Clark. Breezy covering. Now here's Court Queen. The rebound by Breezy.
A slow start to the second half. Seems like they left their offense in the locker room.
Pass to Parks. The tray. No good on that shot. Now here's Dimes. D right on her. Now McBuckets. Clark outside. The fadeaway, count it.
Well, you don't see that one often. The fadeaway shot when she's wide open.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout away team.
Guard it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Johnson outside. She's covered by McBuckets. And that one's good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside. That's 10 points in a row from the paint.
It's now become, here it comes, and see if you can stop it.
Court queen. Here's Lewis. 17 points in the game. Pass to Clark. Clock is at 3. Releases. Off target from the wing.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Parks. Off target from outside. Here's Court Queen. The 19-foot shot. Jump shot is good that time.
When you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, the kick out is the only choice.
Pass to Breezy. Duchess. From 13. And Clark pulls it down. And here's Court Queen. Here's Lewis. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. Duchess. She's guarded by Court Queen. Johnson the screen. Duchess, no good.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
McBuckets with it. 17 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
The shot's just not dropping for her today.
Pass to Duchess. From the wing. And Clark pulls it down.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
And here is Dimes. Duchess defending. Shoots over Breezy. The bank shot, no good. She's guarded by Court Queen. Pass to Duchess. To end the drought, and the layup is good.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
They're losing the battle in the paint.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Clark. Now here is McBuckets. There's a screen by Clark. Pass to Ball Queen. Offline with the three. Now here's Duchess. 30 points in the game. Breezy. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, she's played an important role in her offense today, and really without her, they might not have the lead right now.
Now Court Queen. Pass to Dimes. Over to the wing. Here's Court Queen. Clark outside. Pulls up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
She's been a real positive factor. Though, as a team, they're still falling a bit short there.
And here's Parks. Pass to Johnson. Fires for three. That's her 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Now here is McBuckets. Now ball queen. Johnson defending. Pass to Duchess. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
Strong work for her at the offensive end, helping them sustain this lead.
Here's Lewis. 17 points in the game. Here's ball queen. Johnson defending. And the basket by ball queen.
It's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Pass to Breezy. Duchess. That one, good for two.
Their prowess inside has just been tremendous, guys. It's been no contest on the low block.
And really, Brian, until the defense puts up at least some resistance, they ought to just keep pounding them down low.
And they're on the break. Moving it up. Here's Breezy. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
You can always depend on her to put that lead pass right on the money.
Now here's Court Queen. Duchess defending. Pass to Court Queen. The pick by ball queen. Here's Court Queen. Off target with the three.
It's almost like she's trying to make things hard on herself. Work it around. Get an easier shot.
Here's Duchess. Back to Johnson. Johnson the screen. Here's the three. They get the rebound. To the inside. Banked in off the glass.
There's a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
To the middle. Inside. Pass to Dimes. Lewis. There's a screen by Clark. Puts up a three. And it's Lewis missing.
Well, she had 1 3 in the first half, but so far in the second, she's come up empty.
Now here's Duchess. She's covered closely. Count that one.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Now here's Dimes. They need this. Buries it from three-point range.
Her first 3 of the half, second of the game. Can she heat up?
And here's Duchess. She has 35. Johnson outside. There's the triple. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for the 4th quarter. Welcome back. Fourth quarter of action starting up in what has been a one-side show. Duchess with it. And you look at the growth of the WNBA, incredible numbers all over the board the last few years.
Recently, the league saw highs in viewership and attendance. The WNBA was the fastest growing league brand as well.
It feels like there's been a tipping point reached. I mean, the WNBA has a lot of momentum at the moment, and they've done their best to take advantage of it.
Now here's Dangerfield. Carter is screened. Outside to Shields. And it's Court Queen missing.
She's had an off game, but her team has been able to pick up the slack and get it done here today.
Stolen by DeShields. Pass to Court Queen. And here's Stewart. Court Queen guarded by half court. Now here's Dangerfield. From deep. He can't get that one. Now here is McBuckets. Covered by DeShields. Up top, Duchess. Stewart grabs the miss.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
She's got to just use her head because that was a terrible choice.
Well, in that type, with that much of a height advantage, there's really not a lot that D can do to stop that shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, in terms of roster building for a front office, what would be your guys' approach? What's the key?
To me, easier said than done, but it's all about drafting well. Getting good players in rookie scale contracts is basically a cheat code.
And I'll add, you also can extend those players. Even give them the core designation if you have to, which provides them with a 1-year fully guaranteed Supermax contract. So all in all, guys, one great pick can surely change a franchise.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Now here is McBuckets. Over to the left wing. Pass to half court. Now McBuckets. Misses the three.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Here's Carter. On the wing, Diamond to Shields. The three-pointer off the mark. Duchess with it. Picked up by Dangerfield. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Lewis. And it's off from three-point range.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Pass to Dangerfield. Shoots over Duchess. And no good trying to use the glass. Now McBuckets. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Bickle misses.
Now here's DeShields. Defense is right there. Good, and the assist goes to Crystal Dangerfield.
Well, it's nice to see DeShields utilize not just her athleticism, but body control in her efforts to score points.
Now here's half court. Here's Lewis. And she can't stop this drought. Another miss. A nice shot by DeShields.
And the level of commitment DeShields has. Excellent job taking on the physical defense and finishing.
Now here is McBuckets. Pass to Bickle. Lewis. She's guarded by Court Queen. Pulls up on the wing. Stewart grabs the miss.
You know, you watch her and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Now here's half court. Now McBuckets. The three. The rebound by Crystal Dangerfield.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Now here's DeShields. Dangerfield left side. Up and in on the layup.
How about Dangerfield putting it on a string, using her dribble skills to get the better of the defense?
Here's Lewis. Shot to stop the drought. The shot off that time.
I don't know if she just ran out of gas or what, but she's been awful since the second half started. Got to get recharged.
The Shields can't hit. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Well, she's a player who, with the wide open look, will rarely miss.
Now here's Court Queen. Duchess defending. Stewart can't hit. And it's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It's essential they put a stop to this run. You know, she's made up for a lack of size in the post with a lot of extra effort. She's done some serious work on the boards.
Now here's Dangerfield. Outside Carter. Yes, and it's Crystal Dangerfield picking up the assist.
Moving it around, 8 of the last 10 points coming off assists.
Nothing makes a coach happier than a display of pure, selfless teamwork.
Absolutely.
Duchess with it. She's guarded by Court Queen. And here's McBuckets. And that's collected by Diamond DeShields.
The way she's been going this quarter, they're going to need someone else to pick up the slack.
Let's go with a three. And it's half court with the rebound.
Well, she's definitely a threat from deep, but it just hasn't been going for her tonight. She might want to avoid that shot for a while.
Fast break, here they come. Dangerfield, right side. Outside to Shields. Here's Carter, and there it is.
Offensively, a perfect quarter. She hasn't missed a single shot.
Pass to Lewis. On for the first time ever, the league extended the schedule to 44 games. What do you guys think about that?
I mean, it's been a great idea. There's so much interest in the league. The fans, the broadcasters, everybody. We want more action. We want more games.
And factor in the expansion teams coming in recently, it felt like there needed to be a few more games on the slate.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Coach has to be furious. Obviously, a defensive lapse there. She is automatic from deep. If you leave her wide open, big mistake.
Now here's DeShields. Dangerfield, guarded by half court. Right side Carter. Puts one up from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show she's putting on this quarter.
Here's Lewis. Pass to half court. Hood. Rebound, Diamond DeShields. Dangerfield with it. Now here's DeShields. Now Court Queen. Dangerfield.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No good with the triple.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
To the right side. Here's Lewis. Yep, that one goes. Here's Dangerfield. Pass to Court Queen. Dangerfield outside. And when you look at the different rosters around the league, the average age is starting to feel younger.
Yeah, and with the salary cap and how it's set up, you need players on those rookie scale deals. So teams might hold on to a younger player versus go with the vet.
No doubt. It's how you get the numbers to work. Teams go young to try to find gems as well and see how they can develop stars.
Now here is McBuckets. Jacks up a three. And it's Lewis missing. And here's Dangerfield. Pass to Court Queen. From outside, off the mark. Now here's half court. She's tightly guarded. Now Duchess. That one falls.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Dangerfield outside. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this one was all over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about. They never got it.
Yeah, I mean, they rolled to this win. They made it look simple and efficient performance at both the offensive and defensive ends.
And that'll wrap it up. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
And approaching the middle of the WNBA season, the team pecking order is starting to take shape.
Yeah, at this point, we're getting a good feel of who the contenders are and who the pretenders are.
But keep in mind, a lot can happen the rest of the way. But even now, yeah, there's certainly some clear favorites.
Pass to Breezy. Duchess. And that one's good.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Here's Lewis. Now Court Queen. Now here's McBuckets. Clock at 6. The dive for the ball. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 2 to shoot. No good on the quick 3. And here's Duchess. Pass to Parks. Johnson. Now Parks. Now here's Duchess. Puts it up. And Clark pulls it down.
I mean, it would have been something to see her hit from all the way back there.
There aren't many players that can hit from out there, but she's definitely one of them.
Now here's McBuckets. But they recover it. Here's Ball Queen. Can't cash in from the high post. Now Duchess. 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Court Queen. Here's Lewis. The layup missed.
After the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get one here, but they just still can't connect.
Pass to Parks. Johnson. She's guarded by Court Queen. And here's Parks. The tray. The shot will not fall. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lewis. Looking to end the drought, and she lays it in.
Took some time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now. Let's see.
She's covered by McBuckets. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
She is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Court Queen with it. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. Falls through. She's now made 2 out of 4.
Great communication between teammates there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Duchess. Top of the key. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Now here is McBuckets. She has 5. Here's Court Queen. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Duchess. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Basket good.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebound, effort.
Now here's Court Queen. Looking for her first basket still in this one. She's covered by McBuckets. Pass to Duchess. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And here's McBuckets. Five to shoot. Pass to Court Queen. Misses the layup.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Johnson the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Parks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To stop the drought. And it's Lewis missing.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Johnson outside. Pass to Duchess. In the basket for the fourth time from the field, and she is a healthy 4 for 6.
This has been a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring from the paint.
You know, really, that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to drop shots in.
And it's Lewis missing.
They haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
And even this early, that's a good omen for the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. Johnson the screen. Here's Duchess. Offline with the 3. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Pass to Dimes. And here's McBuckets. Dimes. The three-pointer, no good.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Here's Duchess. And she drops in the layup off glass.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Now here's Court Queen. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Now Parks. Pass to Breezy. Let's go with a 3. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, surrendering too many easy buckets.
Here's Court Queen. Here's Lewis. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
She's just not been on her game. The deficit, it's really not totally on her, but she hasn't helped the situation. She has put her foot on the gas pedal this quarter. She's doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Now here's Dimes. Court Queen with it. Here's Dimes. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
They've been sensational on the boards to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a good word for it, Tim. That's good. You usually have the right word for these kinds of situations. Just tearing it up on the glass.
How kind of you, Brian. Was a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
Now here's Court Queen. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game.
She has yet to hit a shot this quarter and really just can't get it going.
Pass to Duchess. The 3, good for another basket. She's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They've started strong. Shots are just falling.
Oh, yeah, shots are falling indeed. They're off to a very strong start offensively.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jane. And she's still waiting to make her first shot of the night. Now 0 for 4.
Not a single point in this quarter for her. Obviously not what they need right now.
Here's Duchess. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now here's McBuckets. 5 points in the game.
You're just asking for trouble if you let her roam free in three-point range.
Pass to Duchess. Shoots the 3. Basket number 8 is all good. She's attempted 12 shots.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
It's hauled in by Parks.
Pass to Duchess. Right wing. From about 16. Johnson can't get it to go. Now here's McBuckets. 8 points for her. Here's Court Queen. Duchess defending. To the inside. Bacon. Johnson pulls it in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. The 3 ball. Duchess, no good. And here's McBuckets. Puts up a 3. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this. Well, not exactly a neck-and-neck game, but as the second quarter starts, there is plenty of time for a comeback.
But simply a great display of team basketball, Brian.
This is 5 players working as a unit. Just beautiful team basketball on display.
Now here's DeShields. A 21-point lead, the biggest in this game.
Well, inside, DeShields is just so persistent, refusing to back down, and gets herself a shot.
Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. Carter with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Court Queen.
She can't get that one to fall. Pass to Bickle. It's good.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Now here's Dangerfield.
Defense is right there. DeShields can't hit. And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
Here's Bickle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Here's Court Queen. Off the mark there with the 3. Up top, half court. She's guarded by Court Queen. Clark can't hit.
I guess even she misses those easy opportunities once in a while.
Three-pointer Diamond DeShields. And there's a whistle. It's going to be on Stewart. That is her first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Now half court. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Dimes. Court Queen. Here's Bickle. Shot clock at 5. Now Court Queen. Guarded by Dangerfield.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Now here's court queen.
Pass to half court. Now here's Dimes. Fades away.
Carter with the rebound.
Yeah, she's not necessarily a strong interior presence, but she's got to finish those chances when she has them.
Now Parks.
Out to the wing. Crystal Dangerfield from deep.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Pass to Bickle. Ball queen. Defended by Carter. Ball queen with the ball. Now Dimes. Three-pointer. Not her night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. She's guarded by court queen. They need this. It's hauled in by court queen. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Well, she's really losing her confidence out there. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's 0 field goals made in the game.
They get it back. Carter off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Perseverance, it always pays off on the offensive glass.
Now here's half court. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
Pass to court queen.
Half court. And here's Dimes. Here's court queen. Off target from outside. Now here's Carter. She's covered by Clark. Here's Duchess. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to her total, and that's 9 for 15 shooting.
And guys, her consistent shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
Now here's court queen.
Pass to Dimes. Ball queen. Johnson defending. Bacon. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good. To the right side. Here's Duchess. No good from outside.
Well, after hitting those 2 3 balls in the first quarter, it looks like she's cooled down a bit here in the second.
Now here's half court. And that one good.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Pass to Parks. Now Duchess. Down low. Here's Carter. Off the left rim and out. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Ball queen with the ball. She's against Johnson. The pick by ball queen. Lets the three fly. And it's court queen missing.
With her missing literally everything she's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Pass to Johnson. Duchess takes the 13-footer, and she hits the jump shot.
Defensively, they've been unable to shut down the most important part of the court, Brian, the middle.
Yeah, and the point totals in the paint are tilted heavily against them now.
Now here's court queen. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to half court. Inside. Here's ball queen. And he's off from 17 feet.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shots.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Johnson with it. Defended by ball queen. Shots good by Duchess.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's half court. Court queen up top. Duchess defending. And it's court queen missing. Pass to Duchess. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, she's going to force them to make some adjustments. That's her fourth triple of the half.
And they're having trouble stopping this run.
And you know, the more trips that continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now here's half court. There's a screen by Clark. Kane tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, Carter misses. Now here's Dimes. Not a lot of room. Clark outside. Court queen, Duchess defending. And the basket by ball queen.
She's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting that ball to the ring.
Guarded by half court. Pass to Duchess. Fires it. And Clark pulls it down. And here's half court.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's court queen. Off target from the wing.
The tough shots aren't going down for her right now, but the easy ones aren't either. So what do you do?
Pass to Johnson. Carter shoots over half court. Carter misses. Now here's half court. Dimes. And here's half court. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Ball queen. Johnson defending. Here's ball queen. And no good trying to use the glass.
Another miss. She's having an ugly game offensively.
Shots good by Duchess.
Yeah, you know how a lot of people talk about flipping the switch? Well, her switch has definitely been flipped to on in this quarter, guys. I mean, just dominant scoring.
Bacon. No good that time.
A frustrating quarter for her, especially with the team trailing.
He's guarded by court queen. The shot that time not on target. Pass to half court. Here's Dimes. Ball queen. That one a little long.
She certainly has not been at her best this quarter, to say the least.
Now here's half court. From downtown, not gonna go that time. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Yeah! Let's hear it for the participant.
Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far. One player who's been getting it done is Duchess.
She went absolutely off those first 2 quarters, guys, and she's capable of doing that each night she hits the floor. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use as we hit the second half.
Well, they've got to make some sort of change, right? I mean, they can't let her continue to torch them like she has been.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. Clark left side. Pass to Lewis. And the layup falls.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Now Duchess. And here's Breezy. She's covered by Clark. And she uses the glass on the layup.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Court Queen. This one for 3. Johnson pulls it in.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the 3 when she's left all alone like that.
And a miss there on the triple.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Now here's Clark. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Count the basket.
So talented. She can make plays like that in her sleep, guys.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Breezy. Duchess. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's Court Queen. Duchess defending. Here's Court Queen. Here's Lewis. That 3 off the mark.
Well, she had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's happened for her since then beyond the arc.
Pass to Duchess. Over to the wing. Parks. She's guarded by Court Queen. 6 on the shot clock. Breezy. That misses off the backboard.
Still cold from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Now here's Dimes. Lewis. Off target from 3-point range. She's covered by McBuckets. And Clark pulls it down.
And offensively, 1 for 5. A slow start here in the second half.
Pass to Lewis. Out to the left wing. Court Queen with it. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Hits the three-point bomb.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. She's covered by McBuckets. And the basket is good.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
Dimes. Pass to Lewis. From the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is stepped slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
To the wing, right side. Now here's Duchess. She has 30. Offensive rebound. Breezy gets the bucket.
Man, they have got to put a body on her because otherwise, with her agility and athleticism, they're just not going to be able to contain her on the offensive glass.
Now here's Court Queen. Pass to Dimes. Clark, Breezy covering. 5 on the clock. For 3. Dimes, no good. Now Duchess. Up top, Johnson. Duchess. Johnson the screen. Duchess, no good. And here's McBuckets. 15 points in the game. Now Court Queen. From deep. The rebound by Breezy. Pass to Duchess. Back to Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Here's court queen. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. No good on that shot. Here's Breezy. The three-pointer off the mark. Swiped it away. Gets it to drop, and she's now shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Their prowess inside has just been tremendous, guys. It's been no contest on the low block.
And really, Brian, until the defense puts up at least some resistance, they ought to just keep pounding them down low. I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
It takes an extraordinary combination of talent and desire to put in the kind of performance she has today.
Used her strength to get in the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on her. I mean, that's just too easy.
Now here's ball queen. Will it go? And the layup is good.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Looks like the coach saw some things out there that need adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
So both teams making some changes here. To the middle. Here's Johnson. That one is good. She has missed only 1 of her 6 shots from the floor.
Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
Dangerfield outside. Johnson the screen. Inside. Yes, and it's Crystal Dangerfield picking up the assist.
Their crisp passing has opened things up offensively.
Yeah, it makes the game easy. 10 straight points off of an assist. That's impressive.
Now here is McBuckets. She's got 17. Up top, Clark. Shoots over Breezy. And a shot by Clark, no good.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
Now here's Dangerfield. She's covered by McBuckets.
Wow. I mean, come on. That's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, it's just nowhere to be found.
They have to start committing more bodies down low.
Now here's half court. The 3. And it's Lewis missing.
She is frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, the fact that she can't hit anything from out there, or the fact that she keeps on trying to.
Breezy gets the bucket.
This is a nice third quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
Now here's half court. Pass to Lewis. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. half court. And again, unable to change momentum here. Dangerfield outside. Here's Breezy. Drops in the layup for two.
Not much resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. In fact, I'll just say it, they are automatic.
Ball Queen with the miss.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Breezy can't hit. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Yes, once again for her on an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
She's pouring it on in the second half. Really a much better showing than she had before the break.
Here's Lewis. Clark. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Johnson outside. Over Ball Queen. And Clark pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to half court. Dimes. There's a screen by Clark. Here's Lewis. The second effort. And Clark lays it up and in.
Well, you're not going to pass up that type of look.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Parks. Oh, and she just knocked down the buzzer beater. Wow!
Oh, man, they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more points onto their run going into the final quarter.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And we're rolling here again with the 4th quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Pass to Carter. Well, the draft takes place right before the regular season, and it's fun to see these players get right into their pro careers.
Unlike the NBA, we get to see the collegiate stars that were born in March join the WNBA while they're still hot. It's a chance to see college stars immediately after a great run.
I love it. You know, you have a great March, as you said, and you go right into the WNBA season. You get drafted right after that national semifinal and final. It's awesome. And it's also a giant test, though, for rookies. I mean, they're playing that college season, then an extra set of 40-plus pro games, which we know are so much more taxing than a college game. I mean, it's a big-time challenge.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Court Queen. Now half court. And here's Court Queen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dangerfield outside. On target from about 13 feet.
Well, you just have to appreciate the way Dangerfield approaches the game. Such a good pick and roll partner.
Now here's Court Queen. Guarded closely. Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark. Outside to Shields. For 3. Bickle with the rebound.
Well, they're winning despite her errant shooting.
Here's Court Queen. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's almost like she's trying to make things hard on herself. Work it around, get an easier shot.
Pass to Court Queen. And one thing we can all agree on, it's great to see the WNBA continue to expand.
Yeah, the Bay Area finally got a team, and they followed that up quickly by announcing teams in Toronto and Portland.
And remember, too, 3 more teams are coming after those 2 in Toronto and Portland. And beyond those 3 teams that they're going to add, the league got so many bids from pretty much everywhere in this country and in Canada as well.
Now here's Court Queen.
Beyond the arc. Stewart grabs the miss.
Well, maybe she thinks she can shoot her way out of this cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Someone tell her it's time to give up the 3.
If you give DeShields a driving lane, she will take it. That's the assertiveness coaches appreciate.
Half court with it.
Hood. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Outside to Shields.
Pass to Court Queen.
Cans it from downtown.
With a strong awareness of her surroundings, DeShields does a good job of setting up her teammates for clean looks.
Now here's Court Queen. Here's Bickle.
Three-pointer. Dangerfield pulls it in.
And looking at the last couple of WNBA champions, seems like we're in the super team era, fellas.
Yeah, I mean, New York and Las Vegas went with super high-end talent, and they've won the last few titles.
Yeah, it takes stars taking a little less to play together. That's the big key of it. But if you have 3 of the top 15 or so players, I mean, you have got a great chance to win it all.
The Shields can't hit.
She is going to buy herself a ticket to the bench if she keeps shooting like she has this quarter so far.
Here's Court Queen. No good with the triple.
Something has gone wrong with her this quarter. She's going to have to get it together.
Pass to Dangerfield. Now Court Queen. Duchess defending.
Offensive rebound.
Here's Stewart. Can't connect from short range.
Now here's Court Queen.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
She didn't have a single point in the first half, but she's starting to get into the swing of things here in the second.
Pass to Court Queen.
Lets it go from deep.
Doesn't go for her.
And she continues to search for her rhythm. It's eluded her so far.
Here's Court Queen. And she was fouled in the act of shooting. An opportunity for a three-point play.
Last year, the WNBA felt the Caitlin Clark effect. I think we all did. But how would you two describe it?
Incredible. I mean, games involving Clark selling out NBA arenas easily. Games being moved to accommodate more fans. And there was just constant talk all around about the W.
Yeah, so exciting to be a part of this league. Clark brought in many new fans and re-energized the current fans. Just like she did in college, Caitlin is making a huge impact on basketball.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Now here's Dangerfield.
Drills the three-pointer.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least.
Lewis, guarded by Dangerfield.
Dimes, that's good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball not only inside, but convert those opportunities.
No doubt what their offensive philosophy is today. Pound that ball inside.
I love it.
Now here's Carter.
And here's Court Queen. Just 5 to shoot. To Shields. No good on the triple.
She's missing shot after shot after shot from three-point land. This is not a fourth quarter she's going to want to remember.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Court Queen. And stolen by Dangerfield. Looking to get back on track. And a nice bucket inside from DeShields.
Loves to get out and run. DeShields uses her quickness to burn defenders on the fast break.
Clark, right side. Now McBuckets. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight. Well, she's definitely a threat from deep, but it just hasn't been going for her tonight. She might want to avoid that shot for a while.
Now here's Ball Queen. Defended by Stewart. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Dimes. Pass to Lewis. Ball Queen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Lewis.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Now here's Dangerfield. Stewart. Court Queen. Guarded by Dimes. Back to Stewart. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Court Queen. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Clark. Defended by Carter. Now here's Court Queen. And here's Dimes. And the ball goes out of play. Unable to keep it in.
Away team ball. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 38, Leslie Endor.
Pass to Ball Queen.
2 minutes.
With some arc. The rebound by DeShields. Now Dangerfield. Shot to stop the drought. It's laid up and in by DeShields.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Pass to Court Queen. Here's the 3. That shot off. Here's Dangerfield. Outside to Shields. Carter. Here's Court Queen. Misses the 3.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Court Queen. There's a screen by Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Lewis, defended by Endor. And it's Lewis missing.
Well, she didn't have a hand in her face, so I thought she was for sure going to bury that.
Down low. Pass to Endor. To Shields. Bristol Dangerfield from deep. No good. Now here's McBuckets. And here's Ball Queen. Here's Lewis. Launches it. It's good from long range.
3 points.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Can't argue with it. Just get the W. Get home.
Dangerfield outside. And so they get the victory here at home tonight. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us. Well, taking a look at these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a lot of three-point shooting.
Yeah, both of these teams love to let it fly. Whichever team hits more threes is probably going to be the winner.
That's how most basketball games are now these days, Brian, and that could be the case. Whoever hits more threes wins the game. For me, I cannot wait to watch this shootout.
Here's Atwell. Her first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Dimes. Rebounded by Parker.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Atwell, pass to Shorty. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Lewis. Now here's Ball Queen. Defended by Ball Queen. And here's McBuckets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Parker. Three-pointer. She's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Here's Clark. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good.
3 misses to start this one, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Now here's Shorty. He's covered by McBuckets. Shorty. Atwell. Pass to Parker. Here's Ball Queen. Off the mark there with the 3.
And now they're 1 for 5 to start this game, having trouble getting it going.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Still scoreless after 4 shots. They need a bucket.
Parker up top. She's guarded by Court Queen. And stolen by Court Queen. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Dimes. And here's Court Queen. Beyond the arc. Atwell grabs the miss.
5 misses to start their game. Rough start, but they're still looking for their first basket.
Outside Parker. To the wing on the left. Shot's good by Shorty.
Coach has to be furious. Obviously, a defensive lapse there. She is automatic from deep. If you leave her wide open, big mistake.
Now here is McBuckets. Court Queen with it. Shot to end the cold run. Got a piece of it. Outside Parker. Pass to Atwell. From downtown. The shot, no good.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
Outside Parker. Here's Ball Queen. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
The pick by Ball Queen. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Well, now we know the rim it doesn't have a lid on it.
Yeah, and you could just feel them getting more tense with each miss. Glad they got that first one out of the way.
Yeah, let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Atwell. Over to the left wing. Shorty. That three-pointer is on target.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Inside. Here's Ball Queen. Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And look how well she led her in there with that pass.
Pass to Shorty. Lets it fly from 18. And Clark pulls it down.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Now here's Court Queen. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Lewis. Fires for three. She can't get that one.
She's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
She really has tightened up. I'm just not seeing any flow to her game right now.
Yeah, late reaction for the defense. She's always going to convert that.
Now here's Court Queen. Pass to Ball Queen. Now McBuckets. Here's Court Queen. Here's Dimes. And the three off target.
Well, you have to like their work in the boards here in the first.
Yeah, coming out of the gates with great energy. Kind of like they got shot out of a cannon. They're really setting the tone.
Boom.
Ball Queen with the miss. It's a 9-point spread. Pass to Parker. And stolen by McBuckets. Clark. And here's McBuckets. Just 5 to shoot. Shot high post. The rebound by Shorty.
And still a goose egg for her in the scoring column.
Right side Parker. Pass to Atwell. Out to the left wing. Shot's good by Shorty.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Court Queen. Pass the Ball Queen. Here's Dimes. Now McBuckets. The offensive rebound. And she comes up with the deuce.
Looks like the coach saw some things out there that need adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
Now Smalls. Pass to Shorty.
A rebound by Lewis.
That one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Yeah, pretty clear. They've come out with the better energy and effort thus far.
To the inside. Here's Court Queen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for her, especially down low in the post.
That's a big challenge she's taken on. Going in there with the bigs, great job.
She has been unconscious this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
buckets with it. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Pass to Dimes. Court queen. Parker defending. Clock is at 3. Kane goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Shot's good by Shorty.
As hot as she's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get her the ball and get out of the way.
Now here is McBuckets. She was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
All right, fellas, what kind of things should we be paying attention to moving forward in this second half of the season?
I would say just overall how the playoff picture starts taking shape and which teams start to gain more traction as a top seed.
And for me, I'm looking forward to the trade deadline. See if any teams want to make a big splash and which teams decide to sell and play for the future.
Both good at the line. 7-point differential. Outside Parker. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Pass to Smalls.
2 minutes remaining.
Jacks up a 3. And Clark pulls it down. Now here's Court Queen. Up top Clark. Rebounded by Parker.
The defenders cannot lose track of her because usually that shot will go down.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Great communication between teammates there.
Here's half court. Pass to Lewis. And here's Clark. 5 to shoot. Here's half court. The shot, no good. To the left side wing. They get it back.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off. That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
And if they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Outside Parker. A rebound by Lewis. Shot clock and game clock 1 second differential. Lets it go. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. And the first quarter in the books, second about to get underway.
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through one.
You know, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all. She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Good.
You know, that is right where they wanted to get that ball.
And here's Clark. Watches it. Misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Shorty. Dunleavy. No good with the triple. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Misses the fallback J.
Well, she rushed that one. The D was out of position, but she couldn't make him pay.
Pass to Shorty. Here's Smalls. Banked in off the glass.
Tamia Smalls.
Second quarter here, and just over a minute and a half played. From outside the arc. That's a no-go, and she's still looking for her first bucket after 2 shots. Guarded by half court. Pass to Shorty. Tries a 3. O'Neal. Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
That rebound and the follow, it shows you what she's all about. Gritty, determined, and a soft touch to match.
Now here's Clark. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out to the right wing. Shot to stop the drought. No good there.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Timeout, home team. All right,
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now here's Court Queen. She's tightly guarded. Pass to half court. Now here's Dimes. Clock at 6. To stop the run. Ball Queen with the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Now here's Shorty. Pass to Atwell. The 3. And it's half court with the rebound.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Here's Ball Queen. She's got 6. And here's Court Queen. Off target from outside.
He had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
To the right side. Here's Atwell. And she converts the layup.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Now here's Court Queen.
Doesn't go that time.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand. It's been that kind of a game for her, but look, the team is still winning, so keep your head up and just try to move on and be better from this.
Now here's Court Queen.
Looking to end the drought, and she nails the jumper. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
Shorty.
No good on the three. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Here's Bickle.
She's covered by Shorty. Now Court Queen. She's got 8. Goes back up.
Bickle, and it's good.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
Pass to Shorty. And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call.
On Monday, and then on Friday.
Well, one way you can look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a chance to prove yourself. And it could provide a huge statement. It is definitely, though, going to be a challenge.
Half court with it. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Pass to Dimes. Court Queen. Shot clock at 6. Now half court. Dimes. Oop, there's the 24-second violation, so they'll turn it over. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Parker. Pass to Ball Queen. Shorty. Offline with the 3.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Now here's Dimes. Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. Looking to end her cold spell. That one, no good. Right side Parker. And she uses the glass on the layup.
With the size advantage as big as it was right there, that's exactly what she should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Now here is McBuckets. Clark outside. Pass to Court Queen. Now Ball Queen. Now here is McBuckets. The rebound by Shorty.
She has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Here's Ball Queen. Here's Atwell. Here's Ball Queen. No good from the wing. And here's Dimes. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
Now it's Atwell. The pick by Ball Queen. Pass to Parker. To the left wing. And here's Atwell. The tray. A rebound by Lewis.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, she seems determined to continue hoisting up these threes. But I think it's time to maybe take a step in.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Shorty. Lets it go from deep. And no good.
3 triples for her in the first quarter, but she's yet to knock one down in the second.
Now Court Queen. Fades. That shot off.
Something has gone wrong with her this quarter. She's going to have to get it together.
Pass to Atwell. The pick by Ball Queen. Now here's Shorty. She's guarded by Court Queen. No good with the wing jumper. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
There's a screen by Clark. Court Queen, that's good.
Good job to create the easy bucket.
Parker with the ball. Pass to Atwell. Out to the wing. Shorty. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
She is going to buy herself a ticket to the bench if she keeps shooting like she has this quarter so far.
Here's Atwell. That's good. A tough shooting night. She's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Now here is McBuckets. The pick by Ball Queen. And it's Lewis missing.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Here's Shorty. She's got 15. Hits the three-point bomb.
She's starting to pick up from what she accomplished in the first quarter, where she made 3 of her three-point attempts.
Pass to Lewis. Court Queen. There's a screen by Clark. Here's Court Queen. Good as the jump shot falls.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Here's Atwell. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Court Queen.
Well, most games she can hit from deep, but this game, it's not there for her.
For 3. That shot, no good. To the left side wing. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Shorty. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. Now here is McBuckets. From deep. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen.
And you gotta like what Shorty has been able to do in this game.
Well, in terms of her points in the first half, that's pretty much what we've come to expect.
Which tells you really all you need to know about what a strong talent she is. I mean, I'm going to bet that she adds a lot more to her totals after the break.
Down by 12. Here's Dines. Looking for her first basket still in this one. And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and she'll go to the line. And the free throw, no good. Right wing. Pass to Shorty. And she makes that one.
That's what she does, guys. Takes what the defense gives her and turns it into points.
And here's McBuckets. Now here's Court Queen.
The three ball. That shot off.
Now Shorty.
Pass to Parker.
And here's Shorty.
She's covered by McBuckets. Shot's good by Shorty.
I love it. Keep shooting. As the threes keep dropping for her, she'll keep shooting, keep shooting.
As she should. Look, when you're having the kind of day she's having from long range, why not just keep firing them?
Another shot, and it's Clark laying it in. Parker with the ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Up top, Shorty. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
She's created some good opportunities for herself and made the most of them.
Down low, Clark. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Pass to Atwell. Over to the left wing. Gets it to go from downtown.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Now here's Court Queen.
12 points for her. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Pass to Shorty.
And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Can't connect there, but still a red-hot start to the half, hitting 4 of their first 5.
Here's Dimes. There's a screen by Clark. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
Pass to Lewis. Now Court Queen. Parker defending. There's a screen by Clark. To the middle. She gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit lead.
Her scoring this quarter has been off the charts, doing all she can to bring them back.
Now here's Shorty.
28 points for her. Good work there as it goes.
They're in good position here, thanks in part to her efficient scoring. I think the coach has to be frustrated by their lack of production offensively, and I can't blame them. They're getting the looks, but the shots just aren't falling.
And it's at the point where this slump is going to take a mental toll on them. It's a good timeout to try to keep them from getting too discouraged.
And they've got the looks, they've gotten open, but they just can't get them to fall.
Now here's Dimes. Defense right on her. Back to Clark. Lewis. Looking to get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least.
Now here's Shorty. 30 points in the game. Pass to Atwell. The three is up. The shot, no good. Now here's Dimes. Not a lot of room. Now here's Court Queen. 15 points in the game. Rebounded by Parker. Pass to Shorty. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. She's provided almost all the offense.
Here's Court Queen. Atwell grabs the miss.
You can tell how much the defense respects her because they were all over her on that look.
To the inside. Here's Parker. And the layup's good off the glass.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
Pass to Clark. Now McBuckets. Back to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, she's not necessarily a strong interior presence, but she's got to finish those chances when she has them.
Here's Atwell. Pass to Parker. Shorty. He's guarded by Court Queen.
And that's a lot of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest player out there.
And here's McBuckets. And here's Dimes. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Shorty. 33 points for her. Ball Queen up top. And Clark pulls it down. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Court Queen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Parker. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's going to go on McBuckets.
Yeah, coach wants to get everybody on the same page out there and maybe change up some things as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good timeout. You might as well talk things through.
And kind of change that game plan as well.
Both teams will make substitutions. The first free throw is good. She hits both from the stripe. Pass to Dimes. Now here's half court. Here's Lewis. Buries it from three-point range.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Down low. Here's Parker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Half court with it. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Ball queen with the miss. Here's Atwell. Out to the wing. Parker. Pass to ball queen. Over to the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Now here's half court. Now McBuckets. And here is Dimes. Pass to half court. Clock at 4. The shot from 20 feet. Nice touch on the bank shot. Atwell, guarded by Dimes. Now here's Parker. She's guarded closely. Here's ball queen. Shoots the three. Shot by Parker, no good. Now half court. Pass to Dimes. Lewis. And here's Clark. That's her sixth make from the field. She's taken 9 shots and missed only 3.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Now here's Parker. This one for 3. He's off on that one. Half court with it. Pass to Lewis. Wide open look. Rebounded by Parker.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
To the paint. Off target at the rim.
Her finishing ability leaves a lot to be desired. She needs to take it to the hoop 100% with conviction.
Now here's Clark. She's got 12. No one near her. Rebounded by Parker. Makes the bucket. She's now got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 on the game.
Since halftime, she's finally coming around.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Pass to Ball Queen. Off with the layup. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Getting underway in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things can change. Here's Smalls. Right wing. Pass to Shorty. Shoots a 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
Good possession resulting in the easy one down low.
Here's half court. Hood. And it's off from three-point range.
Come show love Blackheart.
Now here's Shorty. Misses the jumper.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places she could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Hood. The shot comes out. Now here's Shorty. Duchess defending. And here's Shorty. O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock in it. Pass to half court. Here's Bickle. Now Court Queen. Wing shot on the way, and she gets the bucket.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Shorty. And here's Shorty. Takes the 3. Bickle with the rebound.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
First team foul.
And she makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Shorty with it. Pass to Smalls. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good on the triple. Here's Court Queen. Inside. And she banks in the layup.
What a great performance in this half. Now, she didn't really play as well in the first, but you know that she's someone who can turn it around in a hurry.
Smalls, Duchess defending. They set the pick. To the left wing, the baseline J. And it's half court with the rebound. Pass to Lewis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, they needed a run to get back into this game, and they got it.
Yeah, and it wasn't just about getting hot offensively. Defensively, they've been terrific, too, during this crucial stretch.
Absolutely, Brian. You need both sides of the ball to get back into this game.
Here's Smalls. Shorty. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now here's Court Queen. Pass to Bickle. From 13. Here's Clark. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And here's Smalls. Now here's Shorty. Fires the three. And Clark pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now here's Duchess. Pass to Court Queen. Elbow shot. And that shot falls short that time.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
They put up quite a few unanswered points.
Clearly, I mean, they've hit on something that works for them.
There's a screen by Clark. Basket number 8 for her on 13 attempts. That's a 62% clip so far.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, they got the run they needed to get back into this game.
I didn't think it was going to happen, Tim, but they have finally turned it on, and now they need stops.
Absolutely, need stops now.
Shorty, good on that jump shot.
She threaded the bounce pass in there so smoothly.
Now Bickle makes it off the glass.
Well, you just can't give her that kind of position in the post.
When she gets in that good of a position, it's just so hard to stop her.
Here's Smalls. Here's Shorty. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. Nice job taking it right to the tip for the layup.
Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for her.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Now Smalls. Here's the three. Sinks the triple.
There's no excuse for leaving a shooter like her open beyond the arc. None.
Now Duchess. There's a screen by Clark. Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Smalls. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two.
What a play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so she hits both of them. Make buckets with it. Pass to Dimes. Court Queen. To end the run. And the bucket is good from Clark in deep.
I've really liked their activity in the post today. Their movement down low has just been great.
Exactly. They've generated easy opportunities inside.
Now here's Parker. Puts it up from 17. A rebound by Lewis.
Well, they're winning despite her errant shooting.
Pass to Court Queen. Pulls it from 20. The bank shot, no good. To the inside. And stolen by Court Queen. McBuckets with it. He's against Parker. And it's good. 2 points.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Pass to Smalls. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. From beyond the arc. A rebound by Lewis. Here's Court Queen. Now here's McBuckets. Now Clark. Good on that shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Wow. I mean, come on. That's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, it's just nowhere to be found.
They have to start committing more bodies down low.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
Now here's Court Queen. Guarded closely. Pass to Lewis. From past the arc. The shot off that time.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
And here's Court Queen. Pass to Ball Queen. The rebound by Shorty.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
The three. Unable to get that one to go. Now Court Queen. Plenty of space. Doesn't get it to drop for her.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
Pass to Atwell. And here's Shorty. Off target with the three.
And she's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. And with time running out, I think it's time for her to try something else.
It's stolen by Ball Queen. And here's Atwell. The pick by Ball Queen. Outside Parker. Shorty. She's covered by McBuckets. Pass to Atwell. 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Now here's Court Queen. Tight defense on her.
That one goes. Count it.
Nice pass. She got that ball right into her teammate's shooting pocket, and it yielded great results.
Parker inside. She's guarded by Court Queen. Parker's shot's good.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral here. No matter what the lead is, it's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Now here's Dimes. And the lead is down inside single digits. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Atwell. Out to the left wing. Shorty. Tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. Now here's McBuckets. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Parker. 2 shots.
And she misses the first one. Boy, she really wanted that one to fall. And she does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Three from the inbound. And she commits the intentional foul.
Too little, too late. They may as well just let the clock run and save their energy for another day.
Absolutely. Sometimes frustration shows through in a game like this, and I think that's what we're seeing here.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so she drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here.
No mistakes there, and I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them, and this building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
That's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them a chance to lift their team up at the finish.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.